E aí, chat, como é que vocês estão? Mais uma vez estou aqui com o Lipe. Vou continuar a missão principal do genshin. Eu ia continuar essa madrugada até de manhã, a história principal, mas mano, o sono dessa vez me ganhou. Tipo, eu tava com sono do mesmo jeito da última história que eu fiz. Mas mano, eu pensei, pô, não. Joguei Resident Evil por 6 horas a mais. Eu acho que hoje eu posso aceitar meu limite. Finalmente eu posso aceitar meu limite. Porque, mano, hoje, tipo, meu corpo se esforçou, então hoje eu posso me render um pouquinho, vai. Aí eu fui dormir também. Mas assim, se não fosse essa live de Resident Evil de 6 horas de ontem, eu provavelmente lutaria contra o sono. Até não dá mais. Sem meme. Enfim, eu tô comendo. Mas com a missão principal é deixar no automático e assistir. A missão principal se faz no automático mesmo. Quer dizer, normalmente você skip o diálogo ou seu filme, eu vou deixar automático, obviamente. Procurando
Não
coisa.
pode não, tem que ler tudo.
Mas eu leio tudo.
Será?
I had a feeling your kind
Olha o
might come
apete.
Você
calling.
pesquisa.
Eu nem tipo, mano, o Apepe é meio assustador, né? É um dragão elemental, não é?
Ele é um dos dragões primordiais que nem o Neuvillette.
Então por que não tem uma forma física igual o Neuvillette?
O Neuvillette transou com a Focaloz. E aí ele teve essa forma humanoide.
Felipe, como é que tu mete uma dessa ali?
Brincadeiras à parte, mano, mas é uma escolha do próprio Neuvillette ter a forma humana.
Ah, então se o Apepe quiser ele prod?
Bem provável que sim, mano. Mas eu acho difícil o Arroyovers querer fazer um personagem
Ah, então,
que nem o Apepe.
Então eu já ia falar, imagina ele jogável um dia. Loucura. O dragão dentro, né? Vai ser foda.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for
E pela
destruction.
voz, você acha que é fêmea ou macho?
Mas
Macho?
daria também pra caçar o
You who took her
dublador.
home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Mano, é que pode ser impressão minha, mas pela voz do Apepe,
Oh, how the
não parece ser
cycle of
macho.
history
Pela
comes
voz.
to a poetic conclusion.
Não deixa no automático não.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahina's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Felipe,
Oi.
o jogo acha que eu sou idiota, né? Ou não, né? Não sei. O Apepe falou, então me diga, porque eu teria motivo para ajudar a Boé? Ah, tem três opções. Primeira, isso diz a respeito à segurança de Sumer. A segunda, isso diz respeito à continuação deste mundo. Terceiro, isso pode permitir que você quite essa dívida. Eu colocaria, obviamente, a segunda, porque, porra, esse mundo. Literalmente, se a árvore for de base, acabou o brinco que teve.
Eu colocaria a dívida.
É, mas eu vou colocar mundo. Porque esse mundo ele não existe. Nem dívida existe, obviamente, mas ele também não existe.
Ela não liga. Aí ela
The
mete um
age of the
foda-se o
dragons
mundo.
ended long ago,
A cara dos
and the
dragões
world
já
that
acabou há
replaced
muito
it is
tempo
under the
nesse lugar.
dominion of the heavenly principles.
Ficou o mundo sob o domínio dos princípios.
In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world
É,
you
vou ter que
hold
colocar a
so
dívida.
dear.
A primeira, essa opção não era.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by
quando eu fui
forbidden
enganada.
knowledge,
Então a
it
primeira
was
é fêmea
Booer who
mesmo,
saved
Olivia.
me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies,
Lipe,
to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a
eu
dragon's
acertei a
dignity.
própria fêmea.
Oh, tiny
Sobrou nada, não.
puny humans. Just this once I shall deign
Olha,
to
já
show
tem
you the
dragão.
true power
Já,
of
o dragão primordial
dragonkind.
é macho. Teremos uma fêmea também.
It's happening again!
Teremos é uma frase meio difícil, mas tudo bem.
Por que é uma fase difícil?
Porque não vai ser jogável.
Ah, eu sei. Por isso que queremos. Não que vamos ter.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Blue
Oi.
with a
O Éter
morsel of my
pergunta,
life force shall have little consequence
dá
for me.
energia pra anarquia afeta você? Aí ela fala, não preciso dessa preocupação fingida.
Caralho.
Não, o Éter fala, tipo, é difícil conversar com esse dragão, é difícil pra caralho, porra, a gente preocupa, fala que é uma preocupação fingida, cara. Calma aí que eu vou lavar o prato ali.
Eu não ouvi esse negócio aí, quero que os outros não retornem trotes, falando besteira, voltando para outros. Eu, né? Tivendo também ou áudio. Eu já tô falando de lugar. Eu vi o momento de você abordou comigo. Eu faço porque às vezes me dá um blackout que eu faço coisas que eu não estou me controlando. Você vai falar que eu estou fazendo segura aí. Você tá dentro da área, cara.
Lipe,
Eu.
eu cheguei a uma conclusão que o doutor é o boss mais insistente possível, o personagem mais insistente, porque, sei lá, o Tardaga, por exemplo, mesmo o cara sendo maluco da cabeça, ele tem que enfrentar-se uma vez, um monte de boss aí a gente só enfrentou uma vez. O doutor é o primeiro, o único até agora que a gente vai enfrentar 2 vezes. Tem 2 vezes o boss dele. Vai ter 2 doutores pra enfrentar. Olha essa porra. Que boss insistente, né?
Ô, Yumi, ele quer atingir o objetivo dele, Yumi.
Não,
O cara não quer desistir, mano. Os outros eram fracos. Esse é o meta.
não.
Oh, good to hear.
Mas Lipe, enfrentar ele é difícil?
Não sei, eu não entendi como é que funciona lutar contra ele.
Porque tu morreu?
Morri.
Hum?
Eu não perdi contra ele, mas alguns dos meus personagens acabou morrendo, porque eu não tava entendendo a mecânica dele.
Puta que pariu.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Well, you know.
The compliment was
Se tiver
sincere.
sangramento é de
Simply
fuder.
accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Ermin's soul existed before they ever arrived in Tavad.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tavad, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Ermin's soul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when
Caralho.
we reclaim this world for
A Pepe
ourselves.
meteu
The opportunity will arise no
guardar
matter how
rancor de
long we
vocês
must
já não
wait.
serve mais pra nada.
I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his
Tem
authority
razão.
from the hands of the usurpers.
Agora é matar todo mundo.
We have
Esse é o
yet to
meta.
meet.
Caralho.
I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
Você levou muito spoiler, Lipe, da história já? Ou não?
Não.
Ah, que bom, pelo menos isso.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
E temos alguns suspeitos.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Caralho! A gente se preocupa com ela e ela fala, já disse que eu não preciso da preocupação falsa de vocês. Caralho, mano. Caralho. Como é que lida com alguém assim, Lipe? Lipe?
Confio em você, mano. Tá tudo bem, mano.
Não, tá.
Nahida? You're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
A imagem do Sets está por suspenso de cabeça para baixo no firmamento, mas só uma diferente das outras. Fica em droga, lembre-se, não conte isso a ninguém. Botou censurado, mostrando localização sem saber o que é, então não sei o que seria isso.
Eu consigo usar o terceiro? Não é, senhor? Quem você acha que é o governo? Não sei, mas eu acho que tá tendo pegamento muito efetividade.
Ah, Éter, eu sei porque a Nahida quer manter isso em segredo. Eu sei. Ela literalmente, Lipe, a Nahida mandou um bagulho pra gente meio que tocar pra ver as informações na nossa mente. E eu sei, e nós sabemos o motivo. Nós não queremos que um certo alguém descubra. Né?
Where the heck are we?
Descobriu, Yomi.
Dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait,
Ele já tá indo matar na Rita.
Paimon remembers now.
Que isso aí?
The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Okay.
Balduri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Os gaysão.
Que isso, Lipe? Que isso?
Eles se pegam no off, homem. Essa é a verdade.
Que isso?
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilopar.
Que é Lilopar mesmo, Lipe?
É o quê?
O que é Lilopar?
Lilopar?
É uma pessoa ou o que é? Não lembro.
Também não.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Ilupa ou
You should get going.
Yomi?
We'll take care of things here.
Ilupa é a lanterninha que a gente ajuda
Ah,
em uma das missões em Sumeru.
entendi.
Lá no deserto.
You too.
Eu lembro
Don't do
dela.
anything too risky. You got it?
O Nick acabou de falar aqui pra mim.
O Nick?
Aham.
Ele tá aqui.
Eu acho que ele tá na live.
Ah é, eu não tô vendo o chat, calma aí. Eu esqueci completamente do chat. Não, ninguém comentando no chat.
É, mas ele tá vendo a live.
É, comentar que o meu chat que é bom nada, né?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like our Haven was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Get us on the loose!
Mine to wield.
units at the ready.
Capituli? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Mine to wield. Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Gotcha. The pinnacle of excellence. Adapt. Extinguish. Mine to wield. That's more like it.
It's yours.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone.
Ah, é por roca
Requesting
de
backup.
cima, né?
Repeat, requesting backup.
Não, não é por roca de...
Backup en route! Stop it!
Careful! They're back again!
This time.
Here comes the catch. A little remove boosh. Here's on the loose. Let my name echo in song.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Quiet now. Busted. Start. Power. A dash of frosting. Strike a pose. This is getting interesting. A burst of flavor. Let the world come
Ué, o que aconteceu? Ah, tem que destruir?
Off to the breeze! This hundred Jin starting to push! Yeah, we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as
Que tu achei?
I
É
must
que tem um cara
commend your courage
encapuzado
and
de preto,
perseverance.
não mostra na cara. E não mostra
Você esqueceu que tem um outro cara encapuzado de preto que vai aparecer nessa atualização, né?
Now
Quem
this
que é o
mess
nome
in
dele?
Gurubad?
Quem que
Are
é?
you the ones responsible for all
O
this?
Pantalone,
I'm
homem.
afraid I cannot
Ele
answer
é
that.
Pantalone?
Não, não sei se ele é Pantalone. Calma, caralho.
Answers from an
Mas
enemy.
Mas o Pantalone vai aparecer.
E, mano,
Puta, Pantalone. Contei spoiler, não!
Everyone
é o
is
Pantalone mesmo?
clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either
Eu
stop
sei.
talking or we'll
Parece
have to
muito
make you
Pantalone. Mano,
talk.
se foi muito foda, tá? Muito foda. Já parecendo um caralho.
Traveler?
Não, tu quer spoiler ou não quer?
Ah, não, não quero não, mas parece que é,
Ah,
mano.
então essa porra aí, mano.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader.
Não, mas eu vi uma imagem já, eu já
Did you
sei
show
que é.
yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're
O
some
sangue
kind
dele
of
também tá
exotic
foda.
animal.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we? I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. And from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers! Quick! Rear guard to the front! Don't let
Mata
them
ele.
through!
Coloca a cabeça dele, ô.
Hold on! Just a little longer!
one! Quietly now. Annihilate.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Olha esse infeliz foi.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to... What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained, or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a very skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master! What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when we first arrived in the Video Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time playing side by side.
Fighting side by side, I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop. Warren, find the merchandise. Here's the gun.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Nem fudendo.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although... Oh, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Felipe, a cola é especial.
Claro que ela é, mano. Ela é a nossa feiticeira de grau especial, homem.
Ela pode literalmente fazer os bichos de Sumério submeter ela.
Caralho.
É sério?
Any luck?
Tinha uma primordial chamada Ginny, sei lá. Que falou pra ela falar tal frase e ela foi falando e aí... Pum, surgiu os bagulho ao redor dela e... Bom, é isso. Ela é foda.
Ela formou a aura?
Formou a aura.
Então tá tudo bem.
Foi sem querer.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Olha a Jet! Você lembra da Jet, Felipe?
Jet! Batman!
Mulherzinha de Sumero?
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out
É uma mulherzinha de Sumero, né?
mechanism.
Uma que usa uma faixa no rosto.
Isso, ela apareceu aqui. Que da hora. Faz tempo que a gente não vê
There we
ela.
go. Come on,
A
let's
última,
leave
Faz um
this place.
tempinho mesmo.
a última vez que a gente viu ela foi seguir o próprio caminho dela. Eita, agora é pra correr, é fuga, vambora. O que acontece se esse bagulho me pegar? Eu não quero nem testar.
Ah, é da calma.
Hã? Poxa.
Ele falou pra tu sair da cal. Sai aí.
Felipe,
Eu.
mano, aquele joguinho de Star Wars, velho, que a gente tava jogando.
É um vagabundo, Fox. É isso que tu é,
Mano,
mano.
na moral, mano, eu fiquei com ódio de tu, mano. Teve uma hora que eu cheguei na moralzinha só andando, mano. Tu me deu nas minhas costas.
Pior que eu e o Ian ficamos continuando jogando, Fox. E todo mundo que chegava a gente tava lutando junto, mano. Puta que pariu, mano. Aham.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
Felipe?
The Fatui?
Oi?
They came to the desert again?
Com quem você tá falando?
No idea what they're planning this time.
Tu mutou o Fox mesmo, Ian.
Mutei, eu não vou falar com esse cara.
Well, since we last met, I've started my own
Eu
band of
falei
mercs.
que eu não
We've actually
sou
made
mais
quite a
amigo
name
desse
for
cara, que eu
ourselves.
não vou mais...
On a slightly different note, I have some good news.
Eu falei sério, eu não tô
5
I
anos
finally
de
took care of
amizade,
Messiah.
Fox.
Not much to write home about. It was just
Sim,
another
justo, mano.
day.
Que coisa
Found his
boa.
hideout.
Olha, Lipe,
Dragged
você
him out
pode
of
não
his
entender,
cozy
mas
little
então
bed.
o Luskin percebe.
He tried to
O
talk
Luskin
me into seeing his
percebe
point of view, as usual.
como
But I
é
know
as
past
coisas.
that
O
by
Luskin
now.
mesmo
There
comenta
was
comigo.
nothing he could
Ele
say to
fala,
save
eu
his
não
life.
preciso aguentar isso. Se eu quiser, eu
What
posso
about you
acabar com a
guys?
amizade. Ele
Bet
falou,
you've forgotten all
ele,
about
tipo,
me and
falou,
Ben
até
Ben,
falou que não
huh?
ia...
Mano, então banha esse cara, Yumi. Pode banir esse cara.
Não, eu também não vou fazer isso. Eu não vou pensar só em mim, tá ligado? Tipo assim, se ele fazer merda com
Sounds
alguém
like I
aqui,
should make
eu
time
vou
to visit
banir.
some other nations
Mas
too.
como é só comigo,
Anyway, what brings you
foda-se.
to
Mas se ele
Gurba?
fazer alguma merda aqui com alguém, é tipo, alguém falar,
We're here to look for
ele,
Lilu Par.
tipo, sei lá, igual ele
Oh,
fez com
that
a
bottle?
pessoa aí. Mostrou pornô pra pessoa aí. Se ele fazer esse tipo de merda de
stop
novo,
the
eu vou banir o cara.
Here's
Eu vou
hoping we
banir, eu
actually
vou
managed to
banir
find
de
her. After
E
all
não
the
vou
trouble we've been through.
Surely
Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurubad, she must have woken up, right?
dele
Way to
morrendo.
find out.
Não falarei mais coisa.
Tá, faz sentido agora.
E o mais engraçado, Lipe, é que ele acha que me afeta, tá ligado? Ele acha que me afeta, por, tipo, muito menos. Tipo, ele falando, eu te facilitei, ele afeta muito menos, porque é bom que ele tá aqui jogando na cara dele. Ele pegou 100% do mapa? Não. Ele fez 100% do expresso? Não. Ele pegou todos os corvos do jogo? Não. Eu fiz 100% do jogo. Ele não fez 100% do jogo.
Caralho, jogou um fogo de
E sabe o pior? Sabe quem vai chegar ao level máximo primeiro? Eu. Ele passou? Sim. Mas ele não vai chegar ao level máximo antes que eu. Então foda-se, ele está no chão e vai ficar no chão.
Caralho, caralho.
Ele fez indireta no perfil dele com inveja, tipo, Yumi abaixo de todos. Invejoso é assim mesmo, né?
Calma, deixa ele terminar, deixa ele terminar.
Invejoso é assim mesmo, né? Sempre no chão. É, mano.
Gente,
Falei,
que isso, rapaziada? É só um jogo, mano. É só um jogo.
Sim, é só um jogo, Lipe, mas se ele quer...
Esse jogo é minha vida, né, Yumi? Fala aí, fala aí.
Se ele quer pagar de bonzão, eu vou falar as verdades na cara dele. Se ele quer pagar de melhor.
Ai, 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 mano. Que coisa idiota, cara.
Mano, o pior é que apareceu um Bielzinho na live, ô Lipe. Mas eu não quero. Eu não sei. Tipo, é foda, Lipe. Eu tô quase banindo o Fox de vez mesmo, porque ele aparece na live fingindo ser outra pessoa. Isso eu acho paia demais. O cara tá se passando muito, tá ligado? Aí eu não sei se é ele ou não, tá ligado? Tipo, mas mano, se eu souber que é ele, tá ligado? Se eu souber mais uma vez que ele entrou na minha live, como é que fala? Se passando por outra pessoa, eu vou ter que deixar, tipo, o meu canal, tipo, só pra, sei lá, só pra inscrito a, sei lá, 10 dias no canal, tá ligado? Pode mandar mensagem no chat. Só assim, pra ele não chegar fingindo ser outra pessoa, véio, porque é foda. É muito pai isso aí, velho. É coisa de arrombado.
Mas aí tu criaria vários bots, Fox? Tu criaria vários bots pra ficar no canal dele falando?
Não é esse Fox não, o Biel. Fox tipo, é uma pessoa, não é do FNAF não, é uma pessoa. É um apelido, entendeu? É um nome, é um nickname.
Eu tô ficando confuso, são duas pessoas falando ao mesmo tempo. Que coisa boa,
Né,
cara.
aparência que é você chegar. Eu sei, talvez você não seja ele, mas é porque é foda. Esse cara tá chegando na minha live. Fingindo ser outra pessoa. É foda. Eu não sei se é problema ou não. Não dá pra confiar em tu. Não dá. É foda. Como é que eu lido com um cara desse? Não dá. E aí ele acha que, eu não fiz nada. E o pior é que ele diz, eu não fiz nada. E tá sendo visto como alguém arrombado. Não fez nada? Não, só tá fingindo ser outra pessoa no meu canal, enchendo a porra do saco, falando besteira enquanto eu tô na live, e depois falando, eu não sabia, sendo que o cara sabia que eu tava fazendo live mais cedo, não perguntou se eu ainda tava fazendo live, e aí, tipo, mano, como é que o cara diz que não tá fazendo porra nenhuma, tá ligado? É foda, mano, é foda. Tipo, eu parei de conversar ele por causa que ele passou o inteiro? Não, é pelas merdas que ele faz e eu tô cansado disso, tá ligado? E uma coisa que eu falei pro Luskin, que só ele percebeu, que ele fala, que tipo assim, que ele mesmo fala que o Fox, todas as merdas que ele faz, é tudo direcionado a mim, tá ligado? Todas as merdas que ele fala, eu falo, isso, Luskin, você entende? Porque quando eu falo que o Fox só foca em falar merda pra mim, não sei o que, todo mundo fala, protagonista, não sei o que eu tô me achando, não sei o que, tá ligado? Só o Luskin percebe.
Tá bom, entendi.
Incrível,
Fox vai fazer bullying com o Yami agora, beleza? É pra fazer bullying com outra pessoa agora, não mais com o Yami. Beleza.
Cara babaca. Eu não sei, mano. Eu espero, Belzinho, se tu for o Fox, eu juro, tu vai ser banido do servidor. Tipo, se tu for Fox, você vai ser banido do servidor.
Que dia bom, mano, que dia bom pra tá vivo.
Já fica avisado, Fox. Se você criar outra conta no meu canal, está fingindo ser outra pessoa, algum momento, eu vou te banir do servidor e nunca mais você volta. Tô falando sério. Que eu não quero ninguém no meu canal se passando por outra pessoa, véio. Que eu detesto.
What a long dream that was.
Detesto isso.
It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. I fought against it for a long
Você nunca mais volta. Vamos lá pra 28ª temporada de Fox vs Yumi.
Não tem verso, nada não. Acabou, não tem... Nunca vai se falar de que esse cara...
Once satisfied that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Mas o eu de agora...
Basically, Sumira is in danger and a lot of our friends are affected.
Ele evoluiu, Fox, ele tá evoluindo.
Now to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
Tá bom, sou da
No
paz.
need to thank me, my master.
espero, né? Eu
I have
espero.
granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Eu não lembrava que a Lilopar fala.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking. Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Karvi, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurubad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger's subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Ele admitiu ser ser mensageiro Fatuilip. Então ele é realmente o Pantalone?
Pantalone, aham.
Caralho.
Calário. Quase cebolinha.
Esse cara, né?
Are you wondering about his true identity?
O Fox com o áudio todo fudido.
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Oh, DRA, do nada.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts?
Pera, DRA conhece a Jet? Eu não
Didn't
lembrava
expect
disso.
to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain...
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment. And it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the three retainers of Al-Akhmar
Joguei bem pouquinho.
in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard
Mais ou menos. Não me interessei muito, não.
O que você jogou, Dick?
You guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah.
Parece da hora mesmo. Mas como que é o combate do jogo?
Before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Nordcry.
Nordcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you.
Entendi.
They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nordcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Apareceu a Nicole!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Pera, o quê? Ela falou com a boca, impressão minha.
It's a good thing we left early.
É a impressão.
We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Lipe, te fazer uma pergunta.
Oh, you haven't heard?
Ali.
An
Ali
invisible
tá abrindo a
barrier
boca na
has
hora de falar.
appeared around Sumeru's borders.
Cara, se quiser sim, mano. Se quiser sim.
No one can leave and no one can enter.
Eu falo, tipo, a sua personagem
Sumeru
no seu
has
jogo.
become a lonely island.
Mano, se quiser sim, mano.
Se quiser sim.
Actually, no.
Se ela quiser, mano. É só quando ela quiser.
I
Eu
suspect
queria
it's
saber
defense
se ela
mechanism
realmente vai
within
ganhar a
Irminsul
voz de
itself.
volta. Seria muito bom. se ela
Irminsul
ganhasse a
is the source of Teyvat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it.
Correto.
I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Faltam 5 horas ainda. Segura de cara.
Olha a Ana.
Olha, aqui raramente vem gente aqui, sabe? E eu não faço venda, eu só sou assistente. Quem faz venda já são os consultores. No meu caso é outra coisa, que eu tô quebrando a cabeça para fazer umas cotações. Nossa, pra mim, essa é a minha internet. A minha não, né?
Não é o áudio dele que tá uma merda mesmo. Não se preocupa.
Ah, tá bem.
Arruma o seu áudio, Fox. Arruma o seu áudio.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power.
Melhorou.
He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour.
Pro menininho Fox, mano, não sobrou nada.
World savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand.
Eu só consegui entender que ele tá muito indignado, mano.
There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated
Troca de
by
celular,
hatred
Fox,
alone.
por obséquio.
And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end,
Ele sai.
that's okay.
Hã?
Você ainda tem a árvore de Natal de
I
panela?
refuse.
Ah, não.
Wait,
Tem aqui.
Não, você
but
ainda...
I
que bom.
set the
Esse
atmosphere and
áudio tá um pouco
everything.
baixo.
Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we
Meu
finally open up to
É.
one another?
Is it?
E agora?
Maybe I'm not so good
É,
at reading
agora
the
tá mais alto.
atmosphere. You're
É,
right,
porque eu tô
Nicole. There's more to me than just
É porque
hatred.
esse áudio tá no
Had it
200%
consumed
pra
me,
mim.
I'd be left
E aí
stuck in
não,
the
não
past
tá
forever,
suficiente.
never living in the
Eu acho que eu
present.
consigo
But
aumentar
I
aqui.
don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming
sei.
sands, the
Não sei como
bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved.
É,
Those old
depende. No
emotions
celular não
cling
tem
to
como
me
mesmo,
like a
não.
shadow.
Do you wish
Não,
to
mas
shake them
vou-
off?
Ah, tá, tem.
No,
O que é?
I hope to remember
Lá na
them forever.
configuração de som,
Those emotions and memories shaped me into the
botão
person I am
direito
today.
nele, aí
They'll
você
always
clica
be
em
a part
sons,
of me.
e ali vai ter gravação.
In
Botão
that
direito em
case,
cima do microfone,
would you like to hear my perspective?
propriedades,
At least?
aí tem aquele que níveis,
Sure.
e ali tu pode
It's
selecionar
not
o
every
nível do
day you
volume.
get to hear an
da voz.
angel's opinion.
Ah, achei que era a configuração do Discord, por isso que eu tava
A
perdida.
long time ago, when the angels still
Também
walked
serve, mas é
freely
melhor
upon the
mexer
earth,
nisso aí.
Mas
I
eu tô no
found
máximo
life
já, que eu não sei.
tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet,
Hã?
since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion.
Mas não tá pra entender, não.
Human
Não tá
emotions are
travado,
often
agora
attached to a
o som tá
person,
bem
a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed,
Eu esqueci total
both
do
rainforest and
tutorial. Bota aí
desert
no
would be
começo.
no more.
É o quê?
With the object of your hatred wiped from
Esqueci como
existence,
tutorial. Peraí, é
it
configuração.
would not take long for the
Ah.
memories buried deep in your
Você
heart
clica
to
botão direito
slowly fade.
no alto-falante ali embaixo, aí clica...
Onde que tem alto-falante?
Aí
Peraí,
tem-
peraí.
Hã?
Aham.
Aí você vai clicar em sons, aí vai aparecer aquele
Tem
menuzinho.
configuração de som?
É,
Pronto, ok. Aham.
aí você vai em gravação.
Gravação, cadê a gravação, meu Deus? Entrar, volume, avançado.
Acho que tá dando legal errado.
Ah, tá.
Calma aí, eu vou mostrar que é mais fácil.
Nunca mais mexi nesse negócio.
Aqui, ó.
Daqui eu vou entrar no processo. Olhando, tá olhando.
Aqui tu vai apertar o botão direito aqui. Vai em som.
Mas não tem som, só tem abrir o mixer de volume, configuração de som e solucionar solução de problema de som.
Não tem um som. Aí vem aqui em gravação, ó. Aí botão direito aqui no
Gente.
microfone. E aí tem nível de volume.
É, eu lembro desse negócio aí, só que tá aparecendo não.
Ah, então não sei onde acha.
Não sei por quê.
Se não é aqui pelo botão de volume, eu não sei onde fica.
Ai, meu Deus. Obrigada, Túlio.
De nada.
Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still,
mano, isso aqui é muito
I'm a
estranho.
special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with
Vai
you.
ficar sozinha?
I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice.
Uhum.
Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Só pra pegar umas blusas, sabe? É assim. Normalmente eu vou ficar
Just cover my travel
Ainda bem que na porta
expenses.
aqui eu fecho,
Huh?
trampo e
Is that
abro
all?
pra quem quiser entrar.
That's all. Given all
Ah,
the
então é bem
people I owe
tranquilo
favors
durante a semana,
I
né?
can just about justify a trip to Sumeru.
Só as coisas que eu tenho que fazer que não estão sendo mais
Yehoda.
tranquilas por esse negócio.
Here,
Tudo ó,
boss!
tô revoltada.
What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Periférico, vocês estão entendendo, né? Que é peça de carro,
I'm
né?
in charge?
Sim.
Whoa!
Certo,
Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return, especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Lojas de autopeças que tem uma peça que o
Oh,
associado
and
precisa.
sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru. We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
Entendi.
Não, antes você podia
By the way,
fazer
who are these two new
um
faces?
orçamento e dois orçamentos e
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nobcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers.
Agora tá o tempo todo indo atrás da caça, né?
The King. I'm here to get things done. So if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds
Tô
perfect.
falando na Paraíba, né? Na Paraíba não tem. Até em Pernambuco,
Miss Nefer,
Recife,
are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
Aham, é muito recente, então não vai ter muito
There's a
mesmo.
familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought.
Agora,
I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms
porque ele
with
só vai
Dory,
pagar
and
a
she's mentioned you
participação
all
dele, que
before.
seria 30%
It's
da
nice
peça.
to finally put faces
E
to
a-
the names. However,
associação,
my
que é o
associate
do
here
trabalho,
is probably
só
less well
pagaria
acquainted with you.
70% do valor da
Why don't
peça
you all
ou
introduce
60%
yourselves?
se for carro elétrico.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Que da hora.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
Eu estou conhecendo,
What is
estou
it, Colin?
conhecendo a Nicole, né? Eles estão vendo que ela não fala pela
you.
boca.
You're the voice who's been
Quer
speaking
dizer,
in my
ela fala,
head,
mas não fala com a
aren't
boca, não,
you?
eu não consigo abrir a boca.
You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro
Ah,
Archon
foi a Nicole que
and
guiou
got
ela.
me to recite that magic prayer.
Ah, nossa, foi a Nicole.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible. I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Vá para o grande salão da verdade. Quanto tempo de GeForce? Pô, porra. 14 minutos. Tá de boa.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Eita caralho.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know, no need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all 3 of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin. This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamot sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma, and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people.
Acabou o tempo. Vou reiniciar então.
Ship delivers same day from local
Voltei, chat. Estou de volta. Abriu. Deixa eu ver um negócio.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Caralho.
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jed's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jed. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jed. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose, does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Acabou o primeiro capítulo. Quer dizer, acabou o ato 9, agora é o ato 10. Porém, antes eu vou ali no banheiro. Calma aí, gente. Voltei.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
Agora sim.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But...
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans,
but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Eita porra, o glitch. Ah, é puzzle. Ok.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Where's my key? Not again. Ah tá, aqui tem que ativar aqui.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Tá, esse aqui é meio... Pronto. Agora acabou, eu acho. Acabou.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Where's my key? Not again.
Eita, cutscene? Não.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Eita porra.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that Apep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in...
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. Wait, huh? Wait, that's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna...
Não, o tempo da força vai acabar, não.
Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's from...
Huh? Obviously I was worried. Oh, not just people. It's... I can't believe you... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I have Traveler, Paimon. Awesome! Well... Okay,
Não, não vou, não vou. Nice. Meu Deus do céu. Pronta.
Ship delivers same day from local store.
Quando abriu eu volto, chat. pronta, chat.
That's close
Happy
enough.
to oblige.
Por que eu tô andando essa teleportar? Nem vi a distância também. Nossa, e anda pra cacete. Não dá pra correr. Nem bater também.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Por que o diálogo não tá pulando sozinho? Ah, tá pulando assim só, tá demorando um século às vezes. Olha isso, mano. O diálogo não é tão grande assim.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? looked like you were about to pass out back there.
Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red flag. Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so... I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward.
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Up to no good? That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
No problem. Leave it to us.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams. Do not fear. We will...
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious, I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you. darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked.
Hands where I can see them.
Eita porra.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here.
Great work.
Hers are quickly catching. Looks like it's over to you for...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be
Fine. I'll be...
One more thing. The trap...
Got it. Well...
Are you sure you'll...
Gee, I don't know. Maybe...
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon, are you sure about...
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says. Besides, being the best guide into that...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and show...
Que legal, ela vai
Paimon will be
você.
super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
Que da hora. Ah.
Quit following me.
Ah, se bem que eu queria ver mesmo a interação dos dois juntos.
Upon the gale.
Seria interessante.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Squall and fury. Behold! Search forth! Squall and fury!
Hawkeye! Wait up! Slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh, Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh, all right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work?
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nagcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all.
Ai, que droga, eu não vi isso aqui, velho, eu não vi. Eu esqueci de clicar na tela.
Good morning.
Dad, what is this? How many did you post?
While this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the Heavenly Principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Eita porra. Será que é agora? É agora. Eita porra. Eita caralho. Eita que foda. A missão mudando. Agora sim. A missão
Master
fica interessante.
Tenori! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed. Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Ah, será que na verdade o doutor realmente foi de base e o cara tá tentando meio que reviver ele? Será que é isso? Não sei.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is...
You mean, the Fatui never intended...
It's hardly a conventional strategy, but as it happens, he's been a collaborator of the...
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please
As per the discussions, Mr. Al-Haytham...
We'll give it every... The plan looks feasible, but the
General Mahamatra Sino...
No problem. I've already
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're after...
Following up on the elemental...
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Will I...
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take...
Dia, Candace...
You bet.
Good. I believe that...
Poor Tainari.
Hey, don't try and...
All it says to me is that
Exactly.
Finally, Trav, once that task is complete,
the Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
No point putting too much pressure.
Right.
Don't worry about me.
Plus, we'll be there.
Yes. I believe in my... Well...
To what extent we can
Yeah, no surprises.
Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with a significant...
We'll need a supply of rare... Time is not on our...
The Aru merge and renov... As discussed, Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime...
Makes sense. There's...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being...
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess...
And King Deshret's...
If they're just sitting there doing
Verdade, geral apareceu nessa missão de Sumero. A única que não apareceu foi a Nilo, velho. Tadinha, velho. Coitada. Esqueceram que ela existe.
Squall and Fury.
Ah, tem que enfrentar ele.
Give me some space. The sage's wisdom. Surrender. Unsightly insects. Behold!
Futile! Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Squall and Fury.
How amusing. Know your place.
Excuse me?
Nowhere to run.
The wind rises. I'm used to this.
Cry louder.
Give me some space.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you! Your penance is due! Guilty! You stand condemned!
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury. Excuse me? Allah Akbar! Give me some space. Excuse me?
Futile! Through me, justice is served!
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an a cop.
I remember you tell.
The Academia declared.
Certainly sound.
Neither hat got.
Well, if it all goes.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light.
Good to know. Master told me in private.
Oh, well, you...
At first, the danger to protect someone from such dangers, it's an information, a tricky problem.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance,
hey, what?
That is not what I... Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them to... Most people would find this unimaginable.
Sharing knowledge is a good... All right. I think...
Thanks a lot.
Okay, the materials are... Al-Haytham.
Most of the information...
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer... Although... This...
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appear...
Humans may not read what is... Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has...
Is this a clue to solving a... You can't read it. Wait.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets... Oh, I've always been a guest.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into...
I've heard this was how you'd wallow.
It is true.
Is this chessboard?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is...
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try... This doesn't seem like...
No, you must enter the...
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Aí é foda. Porra, mano.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so. Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chest— oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our—
In addition to, since Aru's—
So,
imagine for a moment.
I agree.
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is. She said that while the.
Oh, yes, Nicole.
She is. Well, time for us to get go.
Eita, eu acho que agora sim fica interessante.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Oxe, do nada uma voe, cara.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Não esperava.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Que da hora ela aí.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Ah, não tá automático, agora que eu vi. Agora tá.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Que da hora esse
I
interagindo.
apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, but this time, the Heavenly Principles established that way, even...
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat.
Meaning?
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh?
Just
like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Sabia que ele consegue passar.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mauika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right, all right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, traveler?
Eu pensei nisso também.
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Ah, mano, essa cena é muito bonitinha, velho. Você é louca.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's...
When work ends?
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite?
Are you nervous? Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean,
There's only so much.
Was it like...
You mean with Azar?
So the enemy... I still...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also
I came for a
What do I think? I think we're certainly...
It's good having me around to help out.
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of...
Awful things. What you and I have done is increase our...
Lofty ideals may provide no defense. Oh, I hope everything...
It will.
It's...
I think...
Ugh.
We'll make our move. Good. As much as that'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some...
I know how I gotta ask, though. Who's
Madame Farr is
a juicer?
Yeah,
The juice is very sweet.
I think so.
Kale, how are you?
Physically, it just still...
I know the feeling.
At least now...
All the more those two things.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice?
I had some early...
Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power. And then...
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's My professor, you're right.
Thanks. Miss Nicole, every innocent person who's been hurt needs to... But it's all...
I don't know if you've known... And since this...
Yeah. Sumiro is my home.
And once you're done... stop it with this...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3...
Thank you, Madame Farr.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork.
Please.
I know.
Something on your...
Nothing in particular.
But the future has...
Some people are
I've always felt...
Even at the height...
Indeed. Regardless of faith.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet...
Era.
Do angels...
Yes. Time renders all memories insignificant.
You're very...
If angels draw too close to...
You're more...
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in complete...
Case studies?
It was a gent guiding you...
Hey, Peyton. Thanks for hosting Slider Sunday.
You got it.
But aren't we missing something?
Look who saved Slider Sunday again!
Wow. Here we go. Perfect King's Hawaiian slide.
Vou deixar de beber água e ir no banheiro também.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long time.
De novo a tela tá assim. Não adianta deixar bloqueada que sempre vai dar isso. Então já fica mexendo toda hora. Ainda não tá certo, calma aí. Opa, tá assim.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes, one cannot know what freedom truly means.
The golden slumber, true
Dendro Archon. What?
I was wondering.
What kind of questions?
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look. What are the many disasters that
The biggest question you should be asking is...
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we...
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. They prep...
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You
I thought I get a... Sorry. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready.
As discussed during our meet...
Accessing Irminsul via the... Maybe you should...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence that as long as a system this power in the pursuit of greater... Correct. Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated...
So you mean...
Yes.
When we evacuated this, we've checked all the...
Everyone in Sumeru...
Since dysfunction, but by expanding under normal... Thus...
Eita, e agora? Cutscene.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
ready!
Que da hora. Eita porra! Que foda!
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Olha o Nilo aí, ó. Eu achei que tava sendo esquecido. A live também, na verdade.
We use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
Eita, deu glitch, hein?
You
Deu
would
glitch.
shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Eita, caralho. Ele se revelou.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to... Indeed, only...
What was once created...
I am grateful to you now. Nobody who wears a terminal. Now for it, I will need the help of your...
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case... Ibis King?
Never. I assume...
You mean...
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatra.
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set. In other words...
Transfer initiated.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
É porque o nome dele tá Magnata. Pantalone Magnata, é isso mesmo. O nono dos sons mensageiros fatais. Zé louco.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable...
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Eita porra. Seria eu aparecendo? Não sei. Não seria não, eu acho.
For someone who despises them so,
Ué, eu tô
you
entendendo.
never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work...
Is that supposed to...
No. I was just thinking.
There's no need to be so... I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Cara, não esperava essa.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last.
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an amuse...
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly. Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost! Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Do your work!
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due.
You can't run from death.
Guilty. Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Magic power flows through me!
This body belongs to ice and snow.
You need to hurry up.
Futile.
Roasted frog.
Yield.
Look.
The shield has broken. Buckle up! Hey!
Judgment is upon them. Their penance is due. Guilty. Stay condemned!
Please! Look alive! Jam!
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up,
The team has arrived at the north.
Good. Press up.
Are you here to play with me?
Hear my prayer!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Let me amuse myself.
You stay condemned. Guilty. You stay condemned.
Do your worst! Buckle up! Ha! Ka! You're dead meat! We shall prevail!
time for the big one!
Let's get it on!
Judgment is upon you.
Forward time!
Guilty!
Take to me. Look out! It's an amp!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
How about your Sino?
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came rare.
Good, good.
How are things with the travel?
Don't underestimate.
All right. You know the...
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the by using a cluster leaf of cultivate.
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready.
Ele
Yeah.
Não, começou a travar. E não ficou. Ah, parou. Eu já posso aprender quando eu meu caminho. Eu vou ignorar, já que dessa vez pode ignorar. Por que não? Volta, mano. Sobe o bagulho certo. Vai até o topo.
This ought to do
Ai,
it.
que graça assim.
The wind rises.
Ah, mano. O negócio nem fala pra onde tem que subir, não mostra nem rastro. Ah, agora tá mostrando.